Okay. We're going to continue this on. Wow, I just brain farted. Okay. Shirley Whirly playing Final Fantasy 16. This is going to be part 5. We have. Oh shit, where'd she go? Oh, okay, there she is. We have Jill. Let's take a minute to look at her outfit. Sporting blue and white. Got an ace. What is this? Is that asymmetrical? Is that the right term? One side is longer than the other. Well, just that white skirt part. Blue and white. She's got one gloved hand. She's got a rapier. Quit moving. She has long hair.
This one explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
Wow, rude. Rude. What's he gonna do? He's watering himself. Like he just drank from the crystal, like you would a water bottle. Nah, screw y'all. Screw y'all. Jill has long hair with a braid tied with a blue ribbon. I liked it when her hair was short. She was cuter that way. I'm not sure how I like this long hair look. But she's very cute looking. There's Torgal. My little fluffer puppers. Oh dang, she runs fast. Oh wow, look at that, look at that. What the heck? It's like antelope with a tail and long ears. Look at the stripes. That is cool. I wonder if those are enemies. Are those enemies? Or will they run away? Oh, they didn't run away. Hello. Aren't you cute? Oh, you are not scared. Too bad I can't pet it. But I can pet you. Now those guys I can fight. Come here.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Can I upgrade her? Oh, look, I have 1,000 points. Okay. Oh, that's probably because I have to make... Wait. Did I fight enough battles to get 1,000 points? I don't know. Oh, that looks cool. I should save up to learn that. Okay, how about this one? That one looks cool too, but that requires more points. Okay, you know what? I'm doing fairly good, so I'm gonna save those. Oh, there's a bigger one right here. Oh my god! It's an enemy! It's called a bighorn.
No holding back. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
To be honest, I kind of forgot how to fight.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Get him. Sick him, Toggle. Over here.
Is it running away? It ran away. Ah.
Sick him, Toggle. Sick him, Toggle. Not this time.
What was that?
Get him, boy. Get him. Sick him, Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. That'll help. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Get him. Sick him, Toggle.
Oh, man, we got buddies.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Get him.
Yeah, give me all those points. I want to know where she learned to fight.
Careful.
Stays. Sick him, Toggle. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Over here. Sick him, Toggle.
Some little farming shack that you can't get into. Farming shack, fishing shack. Can you get into the water? Nope. But look at the fish. Nice touch. Is that an enemy?
Get him.
Oh.
Over here.
3 pinches of magicked ash. Can I pet these guys? Like, for reals, can I pet them? Oh, it's an enemy! Coincidentally, they are called antelope.
There, boy.
Because I went up to them earlier and they didn't talk. Okay. Take a bite of my food here. Wow.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, she just sighed. Briar clamshells.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Wow, asshole.
Blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
It's rude. Rude. Asshole. Oh, but they're so cute. They're kind of like brownish. This one's eating. Wait. This one's running around. Are you gonna do the shuffle? Do the shuffle. Do the little footsie shuffle. One of y'all. Yeah, there you go, little butt wiggle. Little butt wiggle. Look at that. It's so cute. Okay. Kill these guys.
Get him! Over here. Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Because it is easy.
Excellent. Another fight. It's over. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, you know what? I just realized this sword looks cool. Let me go right there real quick. Oh, look at that.
Goblins. So even my first mission was in vain. There, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Well, I wouldn't say that it was all in vain, because that was 13 years ago. Darn, still don't have it. 13 years ago. And you know, critters have a tendency of coming back. Got stones over here. I guess to finish off that bridge. Got one over there.
Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Get him, boy! Stay down!
Got another one of those dudes.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy. Get him! Over here. Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Oh, almost.
You know what to do, boys. Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Don't let them get away!
You don't get a whole lot of experience from that. Oh well. Or maybe that's all the experience points I need? I don't know. Oh, I guess I don't need that anymore.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
See an armored chocobo back there. And we shall go anywhere except where we're supposed to go. Because, you know, I'm going to be looking for the sparklies. My chesty poos.
Let's make this quick. Get him! There, boy! Get him! There, boy!
Wait, what did I just do? Oh. Is that what happened? Okay.
Flames to me! Get him! Over here.
Throw your weapons
Get him.
down if you want to live.
There, boy! Garuda, lend me your... It's over! Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Get him!
Okay, well, I just took care of some hoodlums.
There, boy! Get him! Keep your distance, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Get him, boy! Too slow. Don't let them get away. Here. Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
That one's gold. Oh, it's money.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Get him. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Fetch. Sick of Torgles. This won't be easy. Get him! Don't let them get away! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy! Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy! Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Almost. Okay, good. He is resin up there. Hmm.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Excellent. Another fight. Torgal.
Make it look easy.
We need just a little bit more. Oh, okay.
There, boy! Over here.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Ah. Okay, we've gone this way. I think we went this way. We definitely went this way.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. This has gone to the dogs.
This bridge.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
What's down here? What'd you do? Just jump down?
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've already come. Okay.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
I knew it. Had a hunch. Sure enough, Chesty Poo.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. Take him over when the bridge is back.
And when's that gonna be?
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
Wow. Oh my god, the scarecrow. It's Vivi. It's the Black Mage Vivi. Oh, what a cute nod. Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Oh my god, he was the cutest. I was over here looking at the freaking lettuce and admiring the lettuce, and I finally look up at the scarecrow. It's Vivi. Aw. Or Vivi.
There's one missing.
One is missing. Uh-oh.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Chesty Poo. Forevermore. Wait, what was that? Can I go up that ladder? Oh, no. No, I can't. What was it that I just got? Oh, okay. Music.
pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on.
Oh boy.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
He's freezing the fish.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Okay, so we got cooked seafood. Those are snails. Oh, and the red things are crab. Okay. So he sells cooked fish, while his son keeps them frozen.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
That's really cool. Hey, he's got bacon. Look at all the vegetables.
Been doing healthy trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
That's right.
Oh boy.
It's the new crop. Came on the last wagon.
Anything catch your eye?
I think I have that. Yeah, I have that. I have this too. Can't afford that. Don't really need those. I'm good.
Is it?
Save before I go in there.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
On dressing greens of Gishal? I forgot how to pronounce that name. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Oh my god. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts of drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen the malodor. That first one. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Oh my god. Diarrhea. Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaired with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. Whoa! Whoa, hold up there. Yikes. I'm pretty sure they mean the middle finger, but...
You should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Stuff was for the Golden Stables again.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
That's enough.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
But I was
The
supposed
bridge
to
is
be
down.
in
If
Eastpool
you're heading for
yesterday.
Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
Do you like that?
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there!
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be
Fresh
shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
so much effort just to pull a lever.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
wish I had a bow to call my own.
Shimmy, shimmy. Alright. Gotta explore this whole area now.
Stays. Garuda, lend me your strength. Yeah. Sick of Torgal. Stay down. Get him. Get him, boy.
An Adamantoise. Oh, it's like a small version.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Wake wins. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Sick of Torgal.
Have roots growing on him or something? Oh, I suppose so. Wow, so they just grow right through him? Hmm.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Stay down. Get him. It's over. Sick of Torgal. Get him. No holding back. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy! There, boy! Over here.
All right.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
Brilliant.
Sick him, Torgal.
Whoa, what is that over there? It's a crazy colored chocobo?
There, boy. That's enough.
Alright, so how do you initiate that? Oh, I have to equip those, I think. Alright, let me finish this snack of mine.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Don't let them get away!
Wow, that was overkill. There's a lot of them. Will they attack? There's a blue bird. Yep, they'll attack. I'd rather not.
Sick of Torgal!
There's the Abbey. Darkness enters with I wonder.
Let's go and see it.
Okay, so wild chocobos are brown. And certain animals, so long as you don't approach and stick around, they don't attack.
Sick of Torgal! Over here! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away. Get him. Over here. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Over here.
Company.
Get him, boy. Over here. Over here. There, boy.
Oh, graves.
Get him! It's over! Get him, boy! Over here. Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy!
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
They'll fall like all the rest. There, boy! Over Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Over here. There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Lose!
Fresh cuts. Get the fresh cuts. Don't be shy.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they? Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Man, Sid be telling everybody who the heck I am. Hey, Lugasiva. Yeah, I'm almost at the 2-hour mark. I may have to pause and stretch out my back because my computer chair is old. Okay, you talking in the background, that's very rude. Oh, another cutscene.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
More like he's turning to
I?
stone.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Okay. It was like, I just stepped outside to get away from like the in-game characters talking, because they were like, I can't talk if someone's trying to like talk at the same time. And but yeah, I'm almost at the 2 hour mark. Woke up at 9. Maintenance people were here. They patched up the walls and everything. That took a lot longer than I was expecting, but I no longer have a hole in my bathroom ceiling. They redid the ceiling popcorn, they repainted it, and even gave me a brand new light, which I wasn't expecting that. So it looks really nice in there. My only pet peeve is the dude switched out my light bulb, and now it's like the yellow light rather than the bright white daylight light bulb. And I'm like, now I have to go buy a new light bulb. I'm nitpicky when it comes to my lighting. And then after he left, I ate my lunch. Lunch was very filling. And since I didn't have enough sleep, I ended up sleeping until like 5 in the evening. Did some errands, cleaned up the house a little bit, and then I hopped back onto this game. And it was probably, what time is it, 10? It was probably closer to 8. Yeah, closer to 8. So I'm going to be playing this probably all night. At least that's the plan. Unless my friend decides he wants to play Apex. He's been kind of like tired lately. And I have a feeling he's going to be like tired tonight. So I'll probably just be playing this. Okay, I got 2 errands here. What's going on?
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
I say let him go out and find him.
Spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Wimp. We'll just do that. What? You can't jump over a damn fence.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. It's over. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. That's enough.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Oops. Let's give the puppy dog.
I feel good, boy.
Oh, psh.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out. Good girl.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Bridge to East Pool's mended by the sound.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Over here.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
It's over.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Give me! Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Thank you, Jill.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Over here. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Give him all you've got, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Nice boots you got there. Sick him, Torgal. Don't let them get away. Sick him, Torgal.
Oh.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Get him, boy! Give me! It's over. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Stay down!
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
All right. Yeah. Ow. Ooh, I picked a spicy candy.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool. Out of our way.
Over here. Get them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. It's over.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Alright, now it looks so much better.
North. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
was wondering when he was going to disclose. Let me just study it for a second. I'm noticing lace-ups are common theme, because she's got lace-ups too, I think. Well, at least in the hair. Yeah, see, on the little sash thing of hers. Traditional lace-up on her vest. Where'd the armor come from? That's what I want to know. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Metia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Alright, Metia bonds, or Metian bonds, is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in red of the Star of Metia, were what Elwyn's father chose for him and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Cool. Alright. Oh, he even got a new cape, so new cape. Let's see this here. I'm trying to study this because I am planning to buy armor for my next Renaissance festival going. Oh, wait, give the dog some love. Yeah, there you go. And welcome back, Logosita. Did you go to eat breakfast? Oh, there's a shop right there. What is that? That is silly that he can't jump over. Can't jump over a fence. Can you jump over this? Nope. What? Oh, that's what's going on.
Well met, friend.
Oh, I can actually buy that. But I don't want to buy it. Nope.
Come back soon now.
Is that gonna open?
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! That's enough! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Hi, Just Sophie. How are you doing?
Good boy.
Oh, really?
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Oh, you just had a tea break? I am doing well. Just a little bit busy at work, and then I finally got paid, and as soon as I got paid, I got this game, because I've been craving and itching to play this, and I finally got it. I was like up all night yesterday. What was it? I played 5 hours, and I didn't even go to bed till like 5 in the morning.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Is the water dead too? I mean, it looks like water. What is it? Everything is turned to ash?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
The 6-year-old has been pinching me a case for why a Nintendo Switch is a good life investment. Well, if you really think about it, you don't have to buy a TV. You don't have to really buy games. I think it's like downloadable. It's got a fairly decent screen. Look at me trying to help you, help your child pitch this case. It's good entertainment. In particular, the new Zelda game. It is a fun game. Like, the Zelda game really has me thinking, darn, should I get a Switch? And I'm not a Nintendo person. I've never played the Zelda games. I know of them, of course. The closest to playing one was probably Windfish for the Game Boy. And the Game Boy was just, like, randomly given to me by a friend. The game is educational. You can learn cooking and maps. Well, geography and home economics is kind of important. Wait, do they even still teach home economics in school? Like, do they still teach you cooking in school? It's been like 20 years. Look at me telling you my age. He's too bright. He's not bright, he's brilliant. A genius. I think his argument is very valid. I think he deserves a Nintendo Switch. His school has a cooking lab. Oh.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Oh, okay. Of course, it brings you to a map. He's also saying how it'll teach him responsibilities on the days he keeps it packed away. Teach him Oh, you mean for the days that he's not using it? So, if he does all his responsibilities, like clean up, take out the trash and all that, do his homework, make sure he gets good grades, all I hear are my different words tuned. Turn back on me! Well, at least you know he was listening. How old is he? Because my friend has a 7-year-old daughter, and she has a kindergartner. Okay, so maybe like 6? It's 5 or 6? 6? Wow, that's so young. My friend's daughter, she's 7. He's 6. Very intense. And she's 7 going on 17, I swear. She is very sassy. But she has a Switch, and we're telling her, you know, if she does her homework and her reading assignments, and she gets good grades, and she does a chore here or there, she can play it. And for the most part, like that Switch is her life. She'll be like, Mom, can I play with the Switch an extra hour today? She's like, did you do your homework? Did you read your lesson? Did you take out the trash? And she'll be like, yes. And she really did do these things. So she'll be like, okay, I'll give you an hour to play with the Switch. And it's such a good motivator for her. The one thing, though, I had to teach her is to, number one, not leave it in the car. Because, you know, if you leave it in the car and someone sees it, they're going to steal it. But also because cars get very hot, and there's a lithium battery inside the Nintendo Switch. And lithium batteries, when reaching a certain heat point, will essentially explode. So I had to teach that to her. She had no idea. It wasn't her fault. But I told her, if you're going to own the Switch and you want to have this responsibility of owning one, you need to take care of it and don't leave it in places where people could take it or we're in a hot place. So I had to tell her that. He's watching a series of undergraduate lectures on molecular and cell biology at the moment. I don't know what he's absorbing, but it's a lot more than I expected. I'm telling you, already from reading your comment, he's a genius. Oh my gosh. Cell biology, oh my god, and I love biology. I love science stuff. You can learn so much from it. But if he's already watching this stuff at the age of 6, bruh. He's gonna absorb all of that information. Like children are sponges. Trust me, they whatever you're telling them, they remember. And whatever they see on in books, in TV, they absorb it like a sponge. But he also has meltdowns over ice cream, so he's still a kid. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they're still a child, but and that's fine. And I honestly think children should just enjoy childhood. But the fact that their brain, there's terminology for it. What was it? There's this thought recently. See, my spongy brain can't absorb as much. It doesn't retain information as well as a child anymore. Neuroplasticity. That's what it is. Neuroplasticity. So my adult brain does not have as good neuroplasticity as a child does. So if you, what was the name of that guy? It was something about riding a bike, but the bike is backwards. So, when you're riding a bike, you're sitting on it and your hands are on the steering wheel. And if you turn the wheel or turn the steering bar to the right, the bike moves to the right. That's normal. That's what we've been trained. But engineers messed with this bike and they fixed it so that it's opposite. So when you're sitting on this bike and you're turning the steering wheel to the right, the wheels turn to the left. And then you all of a sudden can't ride this bike. Your brain just can't figure out what in the world's going on. And as hard as you're thinking that, yes, I'm going to learn this, you're still turning the steering wheel to the right and the bike is still going to the left. And you have to retrain your brain to relearn all that stuff. And eventually, this guy on this YouTube, it's on YouTube. You could probably find it if you type out riding a backwards bike or something. And it talks about the he just barely mentions neuroplasticity. And the guy, I think it took him over a month to finally be able to ride this backwards bike. But the funniest thing was when he got back on a normal bike, he couldn't ride it. Because he retrained his brain. And it took him a little bit, but eventually his brain switched back like a light switch and he was able to ride the normal bike. So that just blew my mind. I was like, what? But his son learned it inside of a week. So for the guy, it was a month or more, but his son was inside of a week. And I was just like, that's crazy. What is this? Neuroplasticity. I had to buy him a university microscope for his birthday. Whoa, those are so cool. Yeah, we do get set in our ways. We do get set in our ways unless we manage to pull through. Yeah, or push through. Yes, we do. After seeing that YouTube video about the backwards bike, it made me really want to try out this backwards bike and see how long it would take for me to learn it. Because I remember growing up, my dad and my brother, my older brother, did try to show me, and I say show me how to ride a bike. But as a kid, I might have been 9 years old and I was afraid of falling, and, they didn't have patience for me. My brother is 5 years older. He didn't want anything to do with me. He's like, oh, you little kids. Ugh. And then my dad, he's in the Navy, so I hardly ever saw him. He was always shipped out somewhere and then coming back later. And then eventually I saw all the other kids riding bikes, so I had to teach myself how to ride a bike. And thankfully I did that. My kid learned 95% of how to surf in practically a day. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I swear kids, if you allow them the opportunity to learn, yes, certain things they will get hurt, but as long as they get back up and they try again, they learn so fast. It's insane. So fast. And that's cool. Like the fact that you got him a university microscope, man, I wanted to play with that as a kid, but I only had one in school and it was in the science class and we weren't always there. Low center of gravity helps. Yes, it does. So, man, one of these days, I am going to try to learn surfing, maybe even scuba diving. Maybe not so much scuba diving because I have a problem with pressurization in the ears. Like, it hurts bad. If I try to go into, like, swim down in the deep end of a pool, like, my ears are, like, excruciatingly painful. I don't know why that is. But at least surfing, I would like to learn one day. But only after I learn how to swim better, because, the best I could do, I could float. I could maybe do a doggy paddle. I could float. I could do a doggy paddle. Anything else, you're asking me to put in triple the effort. All right, let me continue on with this. But after he's done watching that biology video, you should ask him what he learned. Oh, you have a delivery? All right. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and chatting with me.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Oh, poor Clive is having trouble.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Okay, well, first off, the whole thing would never have happened if your mom hadn't been an uber bitch and betrayed everybody.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning, and listen to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here, and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Whoa. Wait, it did save, right? What just happened? Oh, okay. Okay, now this has caught my attention, like, hardcore. Look at Torgal, he's all, like, high alert.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, that was cool!
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
More trouble.
Get him, boy. Get him. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him, boy. It's over.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Sick of Torgal. Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Give them all you've got, boys. Over here. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. There, boy. Too slow.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Over here. Get him! There, boy! Over here. There, boy!
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Too slow. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Dang, how many more levels do I have to go through?
Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Sick of Torgal! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Stay down! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Not this time.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual. You know what to do, boy. Get him! for long it isn't. With me. Get him, boy! There, boy! There! It's down!
This is our chance.
Get him! There, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Over here. Get him! It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. All right then. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. what to do, boy. Yeah, get him, boy. Give the wolf a boy. This time. You know what to do, boy. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! There, boy! Get him! That's enough! Get him, boy!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Hold on, I gotta feed my dog. That way. Is that leading up to the same place? Oh, can't do anything.
Get him!
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
The mirror looks broken. Or corrupted. Is that blight?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Not this time. still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Too slow. I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Too slow. Come on. Let's roll ready. Too slow.
Oh, wrong one.
Not this time. It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit. The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
Send every last one of them to... out. No!
Yes! Yes, my lord.
Benedicto.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials! You pay for this!
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Over here.
Thought you
Sick
could
of
escape
Torgals,
us, did you,
there,
Bandit?
boy.
You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
To the sword! Bearer or no!
Over here. There, boy.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother looked at this.
Clive.
I know. You wait. Sick of
Give them all you've got, boy.
Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. You have some skill.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want? And?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
I thought I had an extra one.
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
and yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex. I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
It's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sun's setting fast.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Too slow. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
That'll feel good, boy.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Where's the Moogle?
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oops.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you up.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Good to see you. Quick look.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
It depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them?
I can...
That'll do. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his... Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Not this time. There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Over here. There, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Okay. I'm already at the 5-hour mark, so I'm going to stop here. Look, Siva, if you're there, thanks for being here the entire time, even though you're just kind of like in the background lurking. I'm going to play this again after work tomorrow, which would be probably, give or take, maybe around this time. Because I work an overnight shift now, so I won't be home until close to midnight. And then I usually rest for about an hour, and then I usually get on at like 1-ish. So yeah, I shall continue this tomorrow. Everyone have a good night.